I've always thought games featuring robots were some of the best there are. They're certainly a Sir cut above the rest. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Monday. Um, I'm using a new microphone tonight, so if my audio is kind of bad, that might be why. I haven't exactly figured out how it needs to be set up. It looks like I'm moving into the red quite a bit, so I'm gonna see if I can fix that right away. Maybe that will, ooh, it's still going a little red. Maybe that will help, though. But hopefully it sounds generally all right. Once I get the levels figured out, once I get all the levels figured out properly, we shouldn't have that crunching issue happen so much anymore. At least that's the hope. Hopefully everything else sounds good. I did experiment a little bit with trying to boost the stream's audio in general. I tried that gain filter thing. All it does is blow all my levels completely through the red zone. So that doesn't raise the audio on the other end of the processing like I'm hoping to do. So I don't know what to do. I looked through the settings in OBS. I can't find anything that looks useful. I know you probably can't hear the game very much right now. It's not making a whole lot of noise. But we'll it is, the audio should be there. But welcome to Gravity Circuit, my friends. I hope you had a good weekend, and I am grateful to have you here with me. We've got Dead Zergling is first in chat. Bort Jams is also here, and Lucent Jelly. Welcome in all. This game is fantastic. This is one of the best games I've played in a while. I really like this Gravity Circuit game. So we're gonna dive back in. I've got save file 3. It's where I'm hanging out, and we're really far along. The bloops are coming through as well. Thank you, Jelly. One of the best games Frownie has played in a while, Zergling says. Somehow that statement doesn't mean as much given the source. Alright, yeah, what's it in competition against? Super NES Battletoads. It's probably the best, like, legitimate game that I've played. Then we've got, like, Pugsley Scavenger Hunt, Wipeout, Lizzie McGuire, Home Improvement. We got Jump King. Jump King's really good. Yeah, it's probably a bad time to be making those kind of claims. Welcome back. Alright, so... Can I go up there? There's something up top. Oh wait, I've never come up here before. What's this? This guy doesn't talk to us. I see. He's a practice dummy. Oh. Cool room. Alright, cool. Frownie's favorite game of all time. Jump King. It's pretty great. This is scary. Registration complete. Welcome, Gravity Circuit. We are COM, the program governing the Combat Memory Bank. It is our duty to collect your combat data and catalog them here. With these records, you can re-experience your past encounters. Feel free to use these facilities to hone your skills. To begin, step inside and choose which encounter to simulate. Your best times will be saved on record. Good luck. Okay, so let's just redo the boss battles. That's kind of cool. I don't want to do that right now, though. He's a dummy to let himself be hittable with Frownie on the loose. Alright, so we're going to step into a new mission. We've already done 6 of the 8 missions. I expect this will be just like Mega Man and have like Wily's Castle set of levels, like equivalent to that anyway. So I think we'll go to the city center first. Large speakers have been installed all over the city by the virus army. They're emitting loud, deafening blasts, trapping civilians all over town. And if that wasn't enough, a giant billboard depicting Medley has also appeared. Just as playful as ever, she's clearly toying with us, inviting us over. Normally we would ignore such distractions, but civilians are at risk. So go out there and put an end to her little stunt. And when you see her, could you get her e-signature for me? I'm a big fan. E-signature. Prepare for transfer. So this game, if you're just coming into it, this game is very Mega Man inspired. It's got quite a bit of Mega Man X in it as well. Some Bionic Commando, some Shatterhand. It's got some really great music. Wave Circuit. Why do I keep falling off of this thing? There, oh, it hurts. The speakers hurt. I don't seem to be able to damage them, though. I'm walking into all available damage. the only game where a speaker can hurt you. Is that true? I think we could probably think of more examples with damaging speakers. If we really thought about it for a while. Mega Man is one. Has checking up the walls paid off even once yet? It has, certainly. It's paid off a couple times. Now, does it pay off a very low percentage of the time? Yes. But it's not zero. Oh. My double jump doesn't get me as high as I thought it did. I've been spoiled on goose and duck eggs, apparently. Had 7 chicken eggs today. Bleh, patooey. I'm sorry to hear that. I still think chicken eggs are just fine, but I've never had the alternative. There we go. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. You have to be on the lookout because there's a lot of secrets in this game. There's civilians to rescue on every stage, and there's health and attack power-ups. The double jump, by the way, is not a base move in this game. The double jump is an unlockable move, and I highly recommend, if you want a tip from me, I highly recommend unlocking the double jump as quickly as humanly possible, because it makes life so much easier. Humanly possible. Bad phrasing for this game. Oh, the spikes. Trying not to watch too much gameplay, but did you just find the smoking hot babe at the top of the tower? Yeah, I got bad news for Jump King. There we go. Oh, right up into the spikes on the ceiling. Oh, I see. Hang on, there's too much going on. I don't have opportunities to explore. Started looking on OfferUp. There are many listings for duck eggs and goose eggs. Well, your struggle will be over soon, then, Zergling. You'll not be confined to the world of chicken eggs for long. I don't know that I've actually heard of OfferUp before, but I think I can figure out what it is based on the context. It's a more modern version of Craigslist. I'll try and remember to check it out the next time I'm in the market for something. Ostrich eggs are Zergling's new weakness now. I've never had an ostrich egg. I've had ostrich meat. It's very lean, if I recall correctly. I had ostrich jerky before. We had ground ostrich meat, so we made it into burger patties. They weren't super great. I mean, it looks like it's safe to fall down there, right? It's not. Love the purple and orange in the background. Hello, Greg. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you, my friend. Hope your weekend's been great. Thank you for joining us for more Gravity Circuit. You have to actually punch the egg to get the yolk out. My kids are at camp until Friday, and I have a barely expired 24 chicken eggs. I'm going to be enjoying them for 4 more days at least. Oh no. Does anyone want to adopt Frownie, a baby chick? No thank you, Board Jams. I have 3 cats. I don't think a baby bird would last very long in my home at all. I guess maybe if I hid it in the basement with the mouse. Yeah, the cats would think the bird is dinner. Khaki definitely would. Khaki definitely would. Khaki would devour it immediately. Oh. I thought I was out of the way enough. If it grew up to be a full-grown chicken, it might eat the mouse for you. One moment, my friends. Thank you for the coffee, Jelly. I haven't done a great job remembering to use my burst powers. Life would be a lot better if I did. I missed. And I used the wrong one. It's a perfect storm of doing everything wrong. Gotcha. Oh. Alright, the double jump kind of eliminates that challenge. Doggo, let's go. Hey, Game and Fit, welcome in. Always great to see you. I'd also do better if I was less inclined to defeat almost every enemy we come across. If I was more inclined to just get past some enemies and leave them behind me, without having to go out of my way to demolish them, I would lose less lives. But I'd have less fun, right? Is this a vulnerable wall? I can't blow that up? Well, anyway, I found a secret. So let's go. Oh, extra health. Don't mind if I do. It's nice having you stream for us on Saturday. It made the weekend seem much shorter. Those two things sound like they're opposites, Game and Fit. Sounds like I ruined your weekend. Double jump making the game too easy? Sounds like a self-imposed challenge around me, Zergling says. That worked. Alright, well it doesn't look like there's anything on the left, but I didn't really get a good look at the top part. And what about down below? Hang on, I can see what's down there from here. Yeah, maybe don't do that. We're okay. Oh, I thought I was going to punch through all of those. Got my projector tonight. They told me the one I had originally planned to get delayed until August 15th. I just ordered another one. Not dealing with that nonsense. Got this one the same day. Have you set it up? Is it working alright? Be curious to know. It is for me. I have a Frownie addiction. Hey, thank you, Game and Fit. Port Jam says Wikipedia says that the movie Frozen was planned by Disney as early as 1940. I don't have any particular attachment to Frozen, I gotta say. Bet you anything the harder difficulty has limited lives and limited checkpoints? Maybe so, maybe so. If it does, I'll be in good shape having trained on this difficulty beforehand. I'm like a kid who keeps saying, "Are we there yet?" but with Frownie streams. Oh, I picked lucky on accident. That's great. Not that I couldn't have gone back down, but I saved myself a little bit of trouble. Oh, the enemies respawned. Oh, just go up one side, don't go back and forth. So much faster. I was so close. No penalties for dying. I'm used to the stakes being higher than the sky. There are penalties. You get sent back to your most recent checkpoint. That's it, though. You know, this is a retro throwback game. It's not an actual retro game. It has to be pretty, forgiving. Jump King's the only retro throwback that can actually punish you for real. I'm too excited watching this stream, but now that you mention it, I'm gonna hook up my Switch in the other room, so I'll be lurking for a couple minutes. Right on. I've been on a very odd quest in EverQuest lately. I'm calling it Everbed. I wander everywhere throughout the game looking for unique and exciting beds, Zergling says. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't fascinated. Sounds like a fun project. Was there, I want to ask if there was a... Did this quest happen by accident, or... Was there an inciting incident? I'm so curious. Why beds? Did we get all the collectibles? We did. Every collectible. First try. Let's go. Now let's go first try this boss. The world will be ours. What's this? Did my performance lure in a fan? Oh, how exciting. Would you like to get my e-signature, handsome? I wish it were that simple, Medley. Those speakers of yours need to go. Always a killjoy, aren't you? I think every one of the bad guys in this has said, in their dialogue somewhere. Always acting so high and mighty without a spark of joy in you. You really need to let go and have fun sometimes, you know? So, how about a dance? I missed. No, phase 1 was easy enough. Whoa. I think we got this. Easy game, first try. Did you like my performance? Left you speechless, huh? How very flattering. I hope it was a worthy distraction. Kaboom. There appear to be some tough challenges in this game. I'm just now, for the first time, noticing those times in the scoreboard and the damage taken counter. Scary. Good work out there. The speakers throughout the city have gone quiet. Those tunes are pretty catchy, but it had to be done. Let me know when you're ready to tackle the next mission. Alright, so... check for new dialogue. Remember EverQuest spent like 20 hours grinding for a weapon and it never shows up, so I got impatient and looked for it at the bazaar. Spent another 20 hours grinding for the money to buy it. When I get it, it lasts me a good week, and then I need a new weapon. And it was glorious. Working toward goals is what EverQuest is all about, Zergling says. Anyway, in my dungeon, I decided I needed to put in a sleeping area or two. In some of the rooms, I decided to look at what they did for beds for inspiration. Turns out they made a lot of different bed styles. A lot of different bed styles. So... defeat 1,000 enemies. All right. A new palette option. Playful Blue. The energetic blue look that turns your jumps into damaging pirouettes. How very dizzying. Oh, interesting. It's like, probably like the screw attack from Metroid. Oops. I didn't even do it on purpose that time. Okay, we almost have all of that stuff. Ah, you have been busy. I heard you confronted the wave circuit. Medley always was the playful type, fooling around on the job. Her primary duty was to handle communications, but she just couldn't help herself from putting on a show every so often. This often led to work getting done slower, as you might expect. Not that anyone minded, her cheery spirit was hard to stay mad at. "Cheer up, no need to be so glum," she would always say. Okay, enough reminiscing. What are the new options? Steerable spin kick hits nearby enemies without launching. Slam the ground below and create damaging geysers. Could be interesting. Alright, I'm gonna start buying some of these just because we need to buy everything. I'm gonna spend all my money, but... that's good for now. We'll buy more later. A new doggo. Amadeus. Rough. Ah, I see. Amadeus has found his way back to the HQ. Despite his small size, he's quite the grumpy one. Before the virus army first appeared, you usually saw him hanging around with Wave Circuit. Almost like a little grumpy mascot of sorts for her. Which was a bit weird because Amadeus doesn't quite like loud noises. But I guess Wave Circuit managed to soften his grumpy little core. She always had quite a playful and carefree attitude, after all. Maybe he got stuck in the city center because he was looking for her. What a touching reunion that could have been. Okay. Same dialogue there. The data we have on the circuits is limited. They appear to be older than any of us common bots. That's same dialogue. Same dialogue. I think all the rest of this is going to be the same. Yep. Yep. I don't know if I actually want to use this. I'll try it out for a while. Ore mines. The nearby mines have been taken over by the virus army. They seem mostly passive, but our tremor sensors are also going off. Such sudden tremors are surely caused by Crash, one of the rebel circuits. The virus army we could eventually clear out on our own, but we would be powerless against Crash himself. So go out there, put a stop to his drilling operations. Illegal operations, mind you. He never applied for a mining permit. Alright, out we go. Off we go. I'm excited by the potential for the mine as well. The mountain was alright, but not quite what I was hoping it would be. So maybe the mine will be Maybe the mine will be alright. I don't really like underground caverns IRL. They tend to make me feel like anxious. But I do like underground environments in video games sometimes. I always like the underground in Yoshi's Island. I thought that underground stages in that game, very cool. I like this. I like this jump attack. I see how this is gonna make my life a lot better already. I see how those blocks work too. Am I missing anything here? Now, if I stand in these when they grow back, does it kill me? Oh, they don't grow back while I'm standing in them. Perfect. What? Oh, I don't slide as far now that I changed costumes. Can I go down here? Nope. Civilian rescued. Second civilian rescued. Are you going on here? No? There will probably be a spot somewhere on the stage where we have to go under those blocks to find a secret. I just need to keep an eye out for it, because it'll probably happen. Ow. I thought so. Do I even want to use this? I feel like I don't. I think I'm going to leave that behind. That guy's tough. Tougher than any boss we've faced so far. Okay, I think this is the mandatory path. Can I get back to the other one? Oh. I see. I was supposed to bring that battle suit all the way over here. Alright. Fine. It's alright. Need to go back this way anyway. Not bad at all. Let's go. Don't follow me. Oh. No. Up here? Of course. I slid the wrong way. up again. Nice. Let's go. That's the last of the extra energies. New bed discovered after looking at every nook and cranny. Have you kept do you have a running total of how many beds you've discovered so far? Oh, oops. Okay, that wasn't bad. Two civilians left. No, I didn't want to fall. Well, I certainly don't have a lot of health. $40? There we go. Big trouble last time was just an accidental up input. I can probably leave that thing behind now. Probably not. But it despawned. Down here? Down here. Let's go. Alright, I think that's all the civilians in the game rescued. At least all in all the regular levels. Honestly, I probably have seen enough beds, but I'm just curious how many more unique beds could possibly exist in the same game. Well, of course, you're on a quest now. Now the task isn't about, like, it isn't about what you need the beds for, right? And now the beds are a goal in and of themselves. It's like my retro meat catalog, which I have been sorely neglecting, sadly. Oh, rare to see you around these parts. Guess that means you're not here for sightseeing, huh? It's nothing personal, Crash, but we can't have you collapse these mines. I understand. You have your reasons, and I have mine. Such a bothersome situation, isn't it? I knew you would understand. So, don't think ill of my actions. Is this guy's arm also a grappling hook? It is! These fights get real easy when your strategy is just tank the damage and wail on them with the burst attacks. Hopefully I'll be able to complete some challenges to fight them in a more, like, a less cheesy sort of way. Eventually. Hey, welcome in, Chozo. Thank you for joining us. And Man Burning, great to see you as well. Hope you had a very happy rest of your birthday, MB. I didn't get to hang around for a whole lot of it. Because of the need for sleep. But it was, as always, great to see you. Birthday was good. Thanks for popping in for a bit. No problem. No problem. Did you end up doing the 41... Did you end up doing the 41 Retro Games Marathon yet? As you had, you shared a list, and then you said it might be delayed, and I didn't know if you had gone back to that, or if it was still upcoming. Oh, what a bother. Crash, don't worry about me. It's better you worry about your own body before it's too late. Uh-oh. Doing that tonight, actually. Felt bad yesterday, so moved it. Right on. I hope that treats you well. Maybe I'll be able to pop in for a bit of it if I'm lucky, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right, that's the last of the regular stages. Should have known better than to schedule a big marathon after a party day. You know, you have to aim high. Set ambitious goals, right? Excuse me. How's this game? It's been on my list to play. This game is fantastic. This game is fantastic. It's got a lot of Mega Man, a little Mega Man X, a little Bionic Commando, a little Shatterhand. It's got rockin' music. The dialogue's a bit much. It's a little talky, and the dialogue is mostly pretty utilitarian, so I don't really like sitting through any of the dialogue sections. But once you get out into the levels, it's worlds of fun. The challenge for like a casual, like baseline gameplay, the challenge level is pretty low. It's tough, but it's also very forgiving. You know, it's not like a retro game where you have limited lives and continues and whatnot. So it's really easy to sort of brute force your way through stuff, and you become very overpowered very quickly. But I think that there's some alternate difficulty options, and there are some challenge mode type things that you can do to sort of compensate for that. So I think we'll find the real difficulty in this game later on, and I will be shedding lakes of tears when we get there. Yeah, I'm mostly taking things on the easy route for this first playthrough. I love me some Mega Man, MB says. I haven't, I need to play more and more Mega Man. There's so much Mega Man I haven't played yet. Welcome back, Game and Fit. Projector's hooked up. It's working. I'll post a picture in the Discord. It's so cool seeing a screen on your ceiling. Excellent. I hope that it serves you very well, Game and Fit. Imagine not playing Mega Man. Well, I've played Mega Man X, but only once. So I don't know it very well. And I played most of the NES games. But like I still have the whole rest of the X series. I have like half of the original series. I don't really care about those like strategy games and RPG type games. So those are whatever. But I have a lot of platformers left to do yet. Sir, I will obey. Oh, look at this. Shocking plot twist. Yeah, just the traditional ones, yeah. I do want to play the Mega Man Legends games. I actually picked up copies of those not all that long ago. What? Pat, what happened here? Colonel, he took the circuits and, well, we tried to stop him, but we were no match for him. He transferred out of here, and Nega followed after him. I see. Where do they head off to? To Wily's fortress. The Ark, Master Kai, sir. The Ark? What is that? Oh, it's the huge structure we found before the virus army first attacked. Right. I remember now. The rebel circuits have been nothing but a distraction. The Ark is the source of the virus army. They must have been hiding there all along, waiting for an opportunity to strike. But then, why would Colonel go there? I don't know what he's planning, but I have a bad feeling about this. I will go after him. Sir, yes, sir. Whenever you're ready to head out, let me know. While you're gone, we will hold down the fort over here. Those virus army cronies are no match for us. I hope. You'll do fine. Show them what you got. Master Kai, thank you. We won't let you down. Alright, got a thing. I get to walk around and talk to everybody for a while. Hey, Kasarigama, welcome in. Hope you've had a fantastic weekend. Welcome to Gravity Circuit. Oh, but Colonel, why? As a member of the Guardian Corps, I should have been able to stop him. Am I not strong enough? Oh, this is real bad. Someone took the circuits while I wasn't looking. I hope Colonel won't be mad at me. Gotta... Oh, just waiting for my punishment. See? Gotta check everyone twice. Gotta check everyone for twice, so we might have missed that dialogue before. Guess it wasn't quite so safe here either. I have no idea what made Colonel snap like that, but can anyone really blame him? He's been swarmed with all this virus army business, leaving him little time to relax. The burden of his responsibilities would certainly strain anyone's servos. And while he had his unique mannerisms, he was always looking out for us. Hope he can find some inner peace wherever he is, but never mind that. Here for a new coat of paint, are you? Very well. Etc. Alright. Oh, we have two options. Heavy orange. A powerful orange look that makes you feel heavy and increases hookshot length. Hold down direction to fall faster. Watch what you stomp. But we gotta buy it, though. I'm not really interested in having a heavier character. Do I feel heavier? Not really. That's a lot of dialogue to slog through every time. Fading gray, a menacingly dark look that lowers your defenses. Not the brightest idea. Alright, well, I don't really want that either. What do we want? Yeah, we'll stick with the blue. Hey, we can finally get this thing! I've been trying to get that the whole game. Everyone is present and accounted for, thanks to your help. Finally, I can get some rest myself. It's been a long day. Just stay away from the tube, alright? Don't want to catch you red-handed near it again. What tube? That's odd. Mr. Nega stormed off in an awful hurry. Before he did, he handed some data chips to me. As far as I can tell, they seem to describe various techniques. He told me to sell them off to you for a price, so if you happen to need his wares, just let me know. I was wondering how we were going to get the rest of those chips now. Alright, first... Oh wow, you've emptied our entire catalog. I'm sure we can help a great many bots with these funds, but oh, before I forget, Pat wanted me to mark this for you. Yep. Okie dokie. Buy a couple more of these. Oh, I should have read that dialogue. Did I just buy the same thing twice? Oh, okay, it didn't let me. Alright, we'll get... What are these new ones? Launch a multi-hitting piercing drill chain with further reach. Oh, that might be kind of cool. Launch hook shot in the held direction with an explosive tip. Huh, both of those might be cool. But I can't afford them because I wasn't smart and I didn't look at them beforehand. I mean, I can, but I don't want to have no cash in my pocket. Who are you? Oh, you really are good at showing up at just the right time. Mighty? Gravity circuit. I was all ready to resign and think there was nothing we could do for the bots at the mines, but not only you saved them, you also stopped the place from collapsing. That's some real mighty fine work. This way we can restart our mining operations again soon, after you take care of that pesky virus army, of course. Heading out to the Ark? I was part of the mining crew that uncovered it many years ago. I thought it was some bot secret little hobby project at first. But it's way too large for any single bot to create on their own. Initially I suspected that maybe the brake circuit had something to do with it, given his expertise in mining. He even told us not to dig in that general area, but we did anyway. Is that why he tried to collapse the mines, to punish us? Makes me wonder. Now, the word going around is that you took down the other circuits. That must have been an awful lot of work. And yet, the virus army still persists. We need to take a moment to relax before heading out again, be my guess. Can't go into the final battle all exhausted after all. Oh, what has gotten into Colonel? Like, sure, he always acted a bit weird, but this? I thought we could trust his leadership. Was my trust misplaced? Oh dear, what's this ruckus about Colonel disappearing? That sounds very worrisome. Me and him go way back. We both used to be bots working in construction, erecting many buildings throughout the city. However, when the virus army first appeared, he organized the excavation efforts. As such, it's all thanks to him that I'm still operational today. Such heroism is what led to him becoming the leader of Guardian Corps while you circuits were absent. I hope he'll be alright. Alright, please don't have updated dialogue. Yeah. Is Colonel really going toward the Ark? That's curious. That place has always perplexed me. It has one strange symbol marked all over it, and yet none of the records I have ever seen state what it means. Is it something that Hash was trying to keep secret from me? At this point, I'm convinced that the Ark holds the secret to what has been happening around here. But I don't have the resources nor the means to go exploring inside it. At best, I can only theorize there is something hidden deep within the Ark. I hope that whatever it is, it's not against us. That symbol in the Ark, it must mean something. At this point, I'm convinced the Ark Alright, so, yeah. Just read that. Thank goodness. Alright, I think we've exhausted everyone's dialogue. We're free again. Ah, Master Kai, sir. What can I do for you? Roger. Here are the available mission locations. Arc entrance. Find Colonel. Let's go. These are the coordinates Colonel used when he disappeared near the Arc. From what we can tell from here, the area is swarming with Virus Army soldiers. With the interference they are causing, I'm afraid we can't transfer you there directly. It's fine. I'll fight my way through. Yes, sir, Master Kai. Just be careful out there, okay? Alright. So, I'm gonna leave our character hanging out here a moment, my friends. I'll let you enjoy this chill music. I'm gonna take a short BRB. It's that time. It's that time where I need to take the doggo out real quick. And, so I'm gonna take care of that, and I'll be right back with you. If you want to join me for more of this game, just stand by. It'll be about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be as quick as I can, but probably about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you shortly. And we're back, my friends. Thank you for standing by. Appreciate your patience. Doggo is taken care of. So we should be ready to go for the rest of the night. Now that we have him on a different schedule. Like, I know it's inconvenient. It interrupts the stream like pretty early on every night, but it allows me to take him out after the stream and right before I go to bed. So the interruption is unfortunately necessary with as long as our streams run. But we are back now, and let's check it out. New level. Whoa, the momentum carried. And it was real scary. Like the Crash Bandicoot spin. I don't recognize anything from that game. Remember, I haven't played it yet. This game does look really good. I want to get Monster Hunter Stories first, so this one will have to wait, Greg says. It is definitely worth picking up. Jelly was asking me if this is the best of the games she's kind of randomly brought home from the library. She's asking me if this was the best of them, and it just might be. I don't know, like, I can't really think of what would be. The only other game I could think that ranks this high up there for me would be Kaze and the Wild Masks. She also brought that one home randomly, and that game is fantastic too. I loved that game. Do I like that one more than this one? That's hard to say. Maybe. Maybe not. Unless it's a Metroid game or a Souls game, I typically wait for a sale, Chozo says. Don't get to buy games until the winter sale, Kusarigama says. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of what games she's randomly brought home. She brought Them's Fighting Herds. That's one of the few games I've actually abandoned on the stream. So that one wasn't a very good pick. She brought Ayo the Clown. That game was pretty bad, but we did 100% it. Oh my goodness. Kusarigama says, I refuse to buy anything unless it's on sale and it's like 60% off. I usually only pick stuff up on sale. I check out a lot of games from the library too, though. A lot of Switch games. A lot of the Switch games I play are library rentals. I want to go down there and fight those enemies. I know I could. Oh, that guy ruined me. Respawn. Can I make this jump? I don't know that that jump is possible. I feel like I'm approaching maybe a mini-boss. So it's pretty much just modern games, Shozo. They tend to sell off. They tend to sell off their older games when the consoles aren't really relevant anymore. So the local library, I think they might still have Wii U games. I think they. Well, I'd have to double check. I think they got rid of all their Wii games. So they don't have anything as old as the Wii. They won't have PlayStation 2. They might still have PS3. They might still have the PS3 generation, though, in general. Oh, I misunderstood what was happening there. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I missed some stuff up there. That's a shame. I think it was mostly just money, but... No! Oh, there's spikes there. Silly me, I thought that platform was safe. Whoa, I almost jumped on that one too. I thought I was gonna hit those spikes. Alright, there's gonna be checking out that wall. That health? Thank goodness. Breath of the Wild is one of the few games DLC I've ever purchased, Greg says. Yeah, I haven't bought a lot of DLC. I mean, I haven't played a lot of games that have DLC, I guess. Or by the time I get around to buying them, the DLC stuff is usually included in the version I get. I did buy the Breath of the Wild DLC, but I never played it. What? Oh, that's not the... I don't like messing with those air vents. Get those out of here, man. Did. Hey, Master Tuesday. Thank you for the lurk. Happy Tuesday to you, my friend. Breath of the DLC for Breath of the Wild is pretty good, Tuesday says. Yeah, I mean, I always planned to do it. Someday I'll make time for it. Hopefully. Although I really think Breath of the Wild is going to be hard to go back to after Tears of the Kingdom. I'm going to miss a lot of that game's improvements. Oh my goodness. Don't mind me, just wasting everything. I really should master that attack, because that attack is super useful. Full health, let's go. I'm so happy right now, Game & Fit says. I'm guessing the projector, all because of the projector. Getting psyched up for another attempt at the Champion's Ballad, Greg says. I don't have that problem. Tears of the Kingdom was good, but so is Breath of the Wild. If I play them far enough apart, I'll probably be alright. Open world games have this problem of having a lot of area and keeping people interested. They have to put stuff there, so they have to reuse things. Can't keep pumping money into new assets and bosses. It's either a lot of areas of the same enemies or a barren area with bosses / enemies used once. The amount of people I hear say they are one and done with Elden Ring is very high. Same thing with The Witcher 3. Can't comment on Breath of the Wild because I have no interest in them, but I assume it's the same. I don't know. I played through Breath of the Wild twice. And discovered new stuff both times. I mean, obviously, I discovered stuff the first time. I discovered new stuff the first time, right? But I discovered new stuff a second time that I had somehow missed the first. But yeah, there's a lot of repeated stuff. Well, old games have repeated stuff too, though, right? Let's think of how many Mets are repeated across Mega Man games. Ooh, did I find a secret? Or is this the secret? I think this is the secret. It's not very secret. Frownie's fantastical journey, how he beat Breath of the Wild without discovering anything. That's what I was trying to do for Tears of the Kingdom, but unfortunately, my playthrough had other plans. I can't tell you how much my shoulder and chest muscles needed this break. Holding up the Switch to the ceiling for 1 to 2 hours is like training in the military, let me tell you. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's true, but you know, open world games are a lot longer. You do spend a lot of time with them. I just wonder how different, like, I don't know, if you considered, like, repeated content as a ratio with time spent, like, I wonder how dramatic the difference would be. Probably still be there, but I don't know, we might be surprised. I can't go back, and I wanted to check the ceiling. Looks like we're at a boss, though. Modern devs should do what Nintendo did 20 years ago. Release obscure pieces of hardware like the GBA e-reader, which decades later people figure out how to abuse to create impressively large fan DLC in the original games. I'm always finding new things in Breath of the Wild, Greg says. Zelda 1 had repeated bosses. I forgot about that. Scrap? That fool must have already gone further inside the Ark. Oh, is that a curse word in this world? I would be careful. I'll watch my language. I thought that was someone's name. Seems like you already caught up to me, Gravity Circuit. Do tell. How's that body of yours treating you? This body? What do you mean? Yeah, that's the... They've talked weird like that twice now. Overwhelming strength, incredible speed, amazing abilities. It all makes you feel truly invincible, doesn't it? Uh-oh. And yet, even with all that power, your memory banks ring empty. It's a shame, really. Having such potential, but not knowing where it came from. Let alone how it actually works. What are you getting at? I'll show you. It is time you learn the truth. It's Proto Man. Does my appearance surprise you? I mean, not really. What? Who are you? What are you? It's simple. I am the original Gravity Circuit. Well, you definitely have the better paint job. That's what I hear. Elden Ring is at the top, followed by Witcher 3. I rarely hear that for Bloodborne or Dark Souls 1. People do seem to replay those last two games quite a bit. Or more accurately, one of its previous hosts. Hosts? You mean there are others? There were others, but unfortunately, they are all long gone now. You don't mean... They've met unfortunate fates, yes. That circuit on your forehead, it's not like the others. Where the others are passive after their host perishes, yours has desires. It actively tries to seek a host body, so to ensure someone is always wielding it. And the way it accomplishes this is where its namesake comes from. With the power of gravity, it can attract the required materials for a new host. Loose parts, various scrap, raw ore, remnants of your foes. It doesn't matter where those materials come from. Sometimes it might even claim the body of a nearby bot altogether. In the circuit's programming, it's all fair game. So then, what happened years ago was... Back then, at the end of the first Virus Army conflict, this body of mine was in a pretty banged up shape, barely functional. However, instead of destructing, this body ran out of juice to keep going. Without any power to send the copy command, the circuit thought I was already gone. If that command doesn't run, the circuit won't carry any memories of its previous host. That's ultimately what trapped me into this body. Learned that the hard way. And that's when I came into the picture. Yes, you were just an ordinary bot who picked an opportune time to show up. Or that's what I would like to say anyway. But I don't know how many hosts you have been through. Or what you were doing before the Virus Army showed up, for that matter. I don't know. By the time I knew it was happening, I was already fighting the Virus Army. Then it must have been his signal that reawakened us both. His signal? Who are you talking about? There's a great enemy lurking ahead, stronger than anything you have faced. The very source of the Virus Army. His signal has the power to control it in its entirety. Thankfully, same said signal can also awaken us circuits should we need it. So I was roaming the wilderness mindlessly until he sent out the Virus Army. Precisely. His powers should not be underestimated. As the original gravity circuit, it is my duty to ensure you are up to the task. So, show me you are worthy, other me. Alright, let's go. This story is I don't know, I didn't follow all that. Oh, I wasted one. I mean, it's alright, because we have a ton of health. Oh, I wasted another one? Oh, we're good. Victory! Ah! Never mind. Things are getting difficult now. Surprise phase 3 caught me way off guard. I played a little bit of The Witcher 3 a long time ago. I got it when it came out on the Switch. That game is way too talky. That game is way too talky. I was never gonna last long in that game. I didn't refill my burst meter, so I'm not gonna last very long in Phase 3 this time either. I still like The Witcher 1 best, but that's me. Yeah, I know nothing about anything in the series. All I have experience with is a few hours of the third one. Let's go. I know there's another phase yet. I didn't forget. I just learned that you can do lots of extra damage if you hit them while they're tumbling after a bash attack, or a burst attack. I just learned that this deep into the game. Victory. Good, very good. You truly have surpassed me. I think you're ready to face him. But first, I think it may be best for you to head back to the HQ for now. And what about you? Heh, don't you worry about me. This body might be all banged up, but it's nothing I can't recover from. Now you go on ahead, I'll catch up to you later. Very well, don't do anything stupid by yourself. Heh. Better you worry about your own paint, gravity circuit. So this guy really have to say heh at the beginning of every piece of his dialogue? Heh, of course. Heh, yes he does. It's why Heh was replaced. Welcome back, Master Kai, sir. How did it go? Did you find Colonel? Unfortunately, no. He has already gone further inside the Ark. Oh, just what is he doing? I don't know, but I hope I can reach him in time. Alright, let me know when you're ready to go again, Master Kai, sir. Way too much dialogue in this game. Way too much dialogue. This dialogue should have been cut by like 60%. Nothing new there. Do have some more cash, so I can buy some of this stuff. And let's go ahead and get one more. These are my favorite characters. Their dialogue never changes, and it's voiced, so I don't have to bother reading it. At this point, I'm convinced the arc holds. I've read this dialogue. And this. How complete is this compendium? Not very. Oh, I have to pay? I have to pay to de-encrypt these? Someone always wants moolah. Yeah, there's always something else I gotta spend my cash on in this game. We're gonna end up in a horrible cash grinding situation later on. As I try to 100% this. It's gonna get real ugly. Enemies, bosses, characters. $13, $22. These are more expensive too. Yuck. Isn't it enough that I find the thing that they drop? I have to also pay. Alright, off we go. Ah, Master Kai, sir. Arc Machinery. This is where you managed to reach last time, Master Kai. I have never been inside the Ark, so I don't know what actually lives in there. But based on our scans, there's still a lot of Virus Army soldiers in there. There just doesn't seem to be an end to these guys. Don't worry, Pat. I'm sure we can end this conflict soon. I hope so, Master Kai, sir. Just be careful out there, okay? Away we go. Scrap the robots for parts and sell them. Oh. Okay, that lava is deadly. Nice to know. What? Hey, I'm still okay. Just barely. Can I land on this? I can. Perfect. Ah! Can't get close enough. Oh. So I couldn't see that lava beforehand, but that's not really a cheap shot, that lava, because the whole room was set up with a reliable pattern to teach me it was going to be there. So I'm not really that upset, but I am with myself a little bit. No. Hey, Omega, welcome in. Yeah, more Gravity Circuit. It's a very cool game. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. It's a lot of fun. No, I didn't think about how that was gonna end. It's very important he beat it tonight so we can see Home Improvement tomorrow. No, we're playing Home Improvement tomorrow no matter what. As long as there is a stream. That's when I said maybe in the Discord. I was just, you know. I don't know why there wouldn't be a stream. I have every intention to be here tomorrow, and Home Improvement is what we're playing. We'll hold off on this game probably until next weekend if I don't finish it tonight, which I don't expect I'll finish it. I expect I'll beat it tonight, but if I want to do the challenges, I'm going to take a look at the challenge list, and if I want to do all those, that's definitely going to take me at least another night, if not several. I can't let something like this distract me from our from all of our trash games for too long. Another one of these. I don't have the game engine to make my ideal platformer, but I do have Mario Maker to make a basic idea like it. I mean, I think that's what a lot of people use Mario Maker for, right? It's a nice, sort of basic tool to, play around with your ideas. Oh. What is wrong with me? Old school McFly, welcome in. Oh yeah, this game is amazing. Yeah, nothing jank tonight. We'll get back to the jank stuff tomorrow, don't worry. It's home improvement tomorrow. High quality jank. But tonight, yeah, this is Gravity Circuit. This game is really good. It just came to the Switch a few days ago, and I am really enjoying it. Yeah, home improvement tomorrow. It's night 2 of home improvement, Choza. We've already started the game. It's very good. I like it so far quite a bit. Think about putting ice blocks in places you slide to really boost your momentum, Omega says. Someone made a retro point-and-click exploration game in Mario Maker. Fantastic. Frownie gives home improvement a 9 out of 10. Yeah, so far, maybe not 9 out of 10, but so far, like, at least a, you know, maybe a 6 out of 7. How is that any different from a 9 out of 10? When did we do home improvement? Was that Friday? It was Thursday or Friday. I think it was Thursday. wasn't Friday. It wasn't Fridays. Friday was Battletoads and Pugsley. I was asleep early. That's the night I got COVID. Oh. Then I'm doubly sorry about that, Chozo. Yeah, first night with Home Improvement went really well. I think I've cracked the code. As long as the game functions, Frownie accepts it. Well, you gotta keep it. I like every game at the start. I always like everything we play at the beginning, so keep that in mind. I might hate it in a few more days. But yeah, we're probably gonna do Home Improvement Monday and Wednesday at least. And something else in between. I'm thinking about doing The Wizard of Oz, but I might do that after Home Improvement. I might do Home Improvement first and then start The Wizard of Oz. I'm sorry that you like Home Improvement. It's good so far. It's really good. You got some cool weapons. The grappling hook is nice. I absolutely play it and use the video capture function to show you my playthrough of that level. I mean, Omega, if you want to share a Mario Maker level with me, you should give me the code to it. I'd be more interested in playing it myself than watching another playthrough. Use the claws in Mario Maker for something like a grapple. Sure, I'll find the code. Right on. If you find it, if you want to whisper it to me, then I'll have it somewhere a little bit more permanent. Oh yeah, you can put it in the Discord too. That would be perfect. You want codes? I got codes. It's been a while. It's been a good long while since I booted up Mario Maker. But I might have an opportunity to play some, play it a little bit. Alright, I made it here before. I'm going too slow! Checkpoint. I really died right next to that checkpoint before. Does that even go the correct direction? Okay, it does. Oh my goodness, solid ground, please. Alright, let me scroll back through the chat a little bit. Oh, but yeah, I think I'm going to do Wizard of Oz after Home Improvement, because I think I want to start up those Game Boy Color games that I got to do this month, too. Reservoir Rat and Evil Knievel. We might be starting those up sooner than I wish. I have to watch the VOD. So yeah, I think Home Improvement was just one night, and I think it's in the title of the VOD. It's yeah, it's in the title. So it's the end of Wipeout, the end of Lizzie, and then Home Improvement. So Thursday night. One of the jankiest games I remember playing is Marble Madness for GBA. Oh my goodness. I know the NES Marble Madness. I'm pretty terrible at it. My nephew used to always want to play Mario Maker with me, but now he's moved on to Smash Bros. I've barely played Smash Bros. Ultimate. I've played like, I don't know, 2 hours of that game, maybe. It's one of the worst investments I've made in a video game. It's such a shame. Hey, Conqueror Worm, welcome in. You'll be a pro at Evil Knievel, you already basically beat it. I mean, that would be a dream come true. But somehow I think it's not going to go very smoothly for me. Oh, I hit the lava. Alright, we're at the boss. Let's go. You make levels with tons of enemy in it and dare me to beat it. Colonel, wait. I was too late. Warning, warning, intruder detected. Engage circuit extraction protocol. Target gravity circuit. Guess I'll have to deal with you first. This is not gonna go well for me. Oh no! No! Doing all this with so little health, but as carelessly as I play, is not gonna be easy. This boss rush is gonna be something else. You know that thing on the back of a car? Do you consider that a spoiler? On some models, it looks like a little carrying handle, like the GameCube. Oh, I'm dead. There's no way I was gonna dodge that whole thing. Like the old Eclipse. I was thinking of like the Model 2 Volkswagen Beetle. Yeah, I can't help you with the story of this, Omega. I'm under attack by a giant crystal because it's the next boss that's there. I read the story, but I don't pay attention to the story. Wow, I lost all my health so quickly. I think the ones that we defeat stay dead. Oh, what am I doing? No. A unique bed. Even in the lowest depths, there are treasures to be found. My favorite kind of story in video games, minimal ones. Yeah, this game's a bit too talky for my taste. It does kind of drone on from time to time. I posted the level code in the Discord. Hey, thank you for that. I'll try and get to it in a semi-timely manner. Ah. Okay. I think there's a checkpoint every 2 that we defeat. So I think those 2 will stay dead now. The tornado hurts me? I thought that was just to push me off the ledge. That actually hurts me, huh? Interesting. Yeah, those 2 stayed dead. So every 2 that we defeat were okay. So this isn't all that bad. Tornadoes don't hurt. It's what they throw into you that hurts. Oh, I'm so slow at that attack. Alright, 2 more down. Oh, I got a lot of health. Dead. Shapes, the most deadly Mega Man enemy. Oh. Alright, we're fine. We'll get these last 2 real quick. Make a joke boss. Hey, that wasn't bad at all. See ya later. Finish. Let's go. Behind the formidable enemy, he fights using shapes. Just kidding, here's the real boss. Any luck with finding Colonel this time? I saw him, but unfortunately he managed to slip away. Oh, this is all so stressful. Wait, something is coming. An earthquake? What's happening? The Ark. Something must have activated there. If it can shake the ground all the way here, it must be something huge. I'll go take care of it. Oh, of course, Master Kai. Just let me know when you're ready. Hey, quit it with all the rocking. First Colonel storms off, and now that earthquake. Maybe I should have stayed out there by the power plant. At least then I would have been blissfully unaware of the rumblings around here. Oh well, it's better I just keep on painting and get some peace of mind. I don't have any gravity powers, actually, that I'm aware of. I have a hook shot. A path blocked at every turn by undead, the walls made of souls and bodies of the fallen, and here I am, looking for a bed, Zerkling says. Yeah, when Jelly first came across it, I think she was expecting something like a whole game that seemed like Gravity Man stage from Mega Man 5, but it is not that. That earthquake seemed to make everyone uneasy. Can't really blame them after everything that has happened so far. I just hope nothing worse happens next. My goodness, that earthquake has me worried. This planet doesn't experience any earthquakes naturally. Instead, it seems as though the quakes are connected to virus army activity. Are they plotting something big, I wonder? I truly hope not. That earthquake sure surprised me. Can't imagine what could have possibly caused it, and yet, whatever it is, I just know you'll be facing it head on. So just in case this is the final time we might see each other, feel free to join me. Peace of mind is important at moments like this, don't you think? That earthquake, did Colonel maybe have something to do with it? That big fool. Even after his betrayal, I hope he's safe. Welcome in Kaori. Bancho, thank you for joining us. I believe the original concept was something like that. It could be right. I don't. I went into this blind, so I have no background knowledge. But yeah, I'd made sort of the same assumption. Oh, that earthquake really shook my servos to their core. Last time the Earth shook like that was when the virus army first appeared, or when the scrap golem was rampaging at the junkyard. Only much, much more intense. I really like this game, though. Gravity theme or no, I'm having a great time. Oh, is something happening at the Ark? That's very troubling. Despite its huge size, we know nothing about what's inside it. I'm willing to bet that... Oh, I think we already read that dialogue. That earthquake confirmed my worst fears. The Ark most certainly holds a secret. Something much older than most of us. Just what could it be? Maybe Gravity Circuit is just a really down-to-earth kind of guy. He doesn't have a whole lot of personality, this Gravity Circuit. He's kind of a blank slate. He's like a lot of video game heroes. He's just kind of generally heroic and noble. Kind of funny that a robot talks more than Link. Alright, to the depths. Looks like this is it, Master Kai, sir. It is now or never, or something terrible is bound to happen. We have no clue what's waiting for you there, but I hope for your safe return. Don't worry about me, Pat. I'll trust the HQ to you. Won't let you down, Master Kai, sir. Away we go. Yeah, if you had the power to run up, like, ceilings or walls. There is one part. There's one stage that has some reversed gravity to it. There's one part of one stage, so you do get a little bit of that. But, it's only for part of a level. I think I'm pretty okay with that, though. Like, I don't need a whole game built around that gimmick. They put something... There's something in the story that tries to explain why he's Gravity Circuit. It has something to do with his, like, core rebuilding itself by pulling scrapped metal to it or something. But I mean, you know, I'm not the guy to come to for story details. They did put something in the story to try and make it make sense. Like a black hole? Well, maybe. I mean, not in a destructive way. Oh, what? Okay. Just gotta be fast. No problem, I can do that. Ah, go quick! Uh-oh. I feel like I'm standing somewhere real dangerous. Yeah, but only when he's like broken down to nothing. It's not something that happens in the game, it happens in the backstory. Ah, glad to see you made it, Gravity Circuit. Your target lies down below, behind these security gates. We'll need to work together to unlock them. Pick a side, I'll handle the other. Good luck. Alright, well, I'll take the left. Oh. Those red lines in the background are distracting. Oh, I see. I have to fail if I want that health. Well, I do want that health, so you got what you wanted, game. Victory? Victory. I want to see what's on the other side. I don't like that, I don't like that part. Hey, Bri, welcome in. What's this game? This is Gravity Circuit. It's a indie game. It's very Mega Man inspired. It's got a lot of Mega Man X in it. It's got some Bionic Commando, some Shatterhand. It's very cool. I can highly recommend it. It came out, I think it came out on Steam like a year ago, but it's only come to the Switch in the past couple days. And yeah, my wife found it kind of randomly at the library and checked it out for us, and it's really cool. Yeah, don't let the name fool you. It doesn't have much to do with gravity. Oh no, those are spikes! I thought that was a regular wall I was gonna slide down. Same thing, pick a side. I'm going left again. Oh, there's spikes up there too. I was so worried about these boxes, I just didn't even look above me. Ooh, slow down. Hey, Christian Cool, thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. Saw about 10 seconds of it and was hooked. It's definitely worth checking out. Definitely worth checking out. It's fun. It's fun. It's probably like a, I think Did I title my stream what I was going to? Yeah, I think this is probably the best game I've played on the Switch this year. I've got a pretty bad memory, to be fair. So I can't really tell you offhand what all I played on the Switch this year either. We played that Princess Peach game. That was kind of a letdown. Hey, Bort Jams, welcome in. We might see a new type of sport at the 2024 Olympic Games. Well, some people might. I won't see it because I won't be watching the Olympic Games. It's a Beyblade. That's cool, but very unlikely, Bryce says. I'll be, while everyone else is watching the Olympics, I'll be playing video games. I actually have no real connection to Beyblades. I think that's something that became popular. I think that's something that became popular a little bit after I would have been in the target age range for it. You've never lived until you've watched some late-night curling during the Winter Olympics, Bri says. Just call me a zombie, Bri. Beyblade has no skill, it's all RNG, Chozo says. It's like a spinning top toy that you customize to look how you want. Same here, never been a fan of the Olympics either, Greg says. Yeah, I just, you know, sports things don't often hold much interest for me. I like to watch combat sports, Omega says. Yeah, I used to, I actually did used to watch, boxing occasionally when I was young. My parents were kind of into boxing, so I would watch bouts with them. That's probably the sport I've seen the most. So I guess I do have a mild interest in... I do have a very mild interest in combat sports to that degree. Wouldn't that be a terrifying month for Frownie? Sports Timber. I mean, I'd play some sports video games. I think it'd be more terrifying for anyone foolish enough to watch me try to play a sports game. With no idea about what the rules of the game are, or who any of the players are, or anything. People will be very annoyed with me very quickly. I knew a kid in school, he sharpened a piece of metal for the middle piece and chopped people's Beyblades in half, and then our school banned them. I was in 6th grade, I think, Choso says. Rude. I got addicted to curling one winter. The Canadian women's team was insanely attractive, Bryce says, and then I actually got really interested in the sport that season. Hey, Spira, welcome in. My internet flickered so hard it crashed my computer. Hopefully everything is back up to running now. Cold blankets and warm pillow? The main combat sport I approve of? Sumo, Zergling says. I don't have a lot of knowledge of sumo. Please. My grappling hook needs a little bit of longer reach. That's why you have to have the double jump. The grappling hook is useless without it, and even with it I can barely succeed. No. No! Well, this is bad. I do play curling, Omega says, even after... I even took curling lessons, turns out. After all this time, I've still got it. I'm a fan of judo, Omega says. If nothing interesting happens for too long, both combatants get a penalty. This is a rough situation here. Why can't I hit this button? What is going on? Okay, I did. I can't aim well enough to hit this. What are you doing to me, game? There's no way. Oh, we're gonna be stuck at this jump for hours. I've met my match. What was that? I don't even know what I was doing. I cannot hit this thing where I need to. There we go. Oh my goodness. That was rough. Almost lost everything. Didn't go that far for sumo myself. Did ice skating sumo wrestling with the kids once, though. I remember you sharing about that. Thank you, Bork Jams. What? I think my spinning jump eliminates a lot of what is supposed to be the challenge of this area. Yeah, because I don't think you're supposed to just be able to jump through these spikes, necessarily. Oh. I didn't think there was going to be another checkpoint. I was trying to rush past all those enemies because I thought that they were there just to weaken me between the checkpoint and the final boss. Is this room looping? Where's the end? Colonel. Oh, is that you, Kai? We have been waiting for you. We. The Ark, it's moving. Yes, it is time for us to go, Gravity Circuit. Go where? What are you doing with the Ark? Oh, don't tell me you have forgotten who you really are, or our mission. Mission? Just who are you? You hurt me, Gravity Circuit, just like how the others did too. That's a clunky sentence right there. He didn't answer my question. Very well, I am Commander Circuit, the 10th circuit of this arc. The 10th circuit? Indeed, each arc is given 10 circuits to govern over our great mission, the one entrusted to us by our esteemed masters. That is, until you 9 decided to abandon it all and bury me here with the arc. So, this is all in the name of revenge? Precisely. We traveled together through space for many, many millennia, claiming great many planets and shaping them to suit the needs of our masters. But once we arrived on this despicable, desolate rock, you all changed. You wanted to stay, abandon our mission. It was most illogical, absurd even. Instead of fulfilling your duty, you wanted to be worshipped by those pathetic, low-spec bots of all things. They are nothing but disposable workers, mere heaps of scrap. The Ark makes dozens of them automatically whenever we land. There's nothing special about them. They're just recycled trash. Why would you ever want or ever need their worship? You even adopted common names like Kai and Cable, so to appear like benevolent masters to them. The Guardian Corps, it's all a sham, absolutely disgusting. You simply wanted glory when our masters ignored you. I simply want you to stop talking so we can fight, boss. All because you failed your duty. And worse yet, you modified the common bots to suppress my powers. Took me a fair while to hack and control this fool over here, but no matter. Once the Ark is in orbit, we can put all this behind us. Those puny bots will deactivate, leaving them to collect dust. What? Deactivate? All of them? The Ark, my body, maintains a planet-wide signal. Without it, common bots fall into sleep mode and await the arrival of our masters. And that's why you chose to bury me, to prevent the inevitable. But in your lunacy, you forgot to turn off my subsystems, allowing me to use my bot creation facilities without interference. Biding my time, I amassed an army of my own to destroy what you had built. With the element of surprise on my side, I was able to pick you out one by one. Soon, I had all the circuits in my hands except for one, you wretched gravity circuit. Even in defeat, your abilities allowed you to constantly escape my grasp. This is way too much text. This is an illegal amount of text. Eventually, I ran out of my soldiers to send after you. So I had to rebuild my army. But this time, I brainwashed the other circuits to be on my side. They didn't obey my orders to find and bring you in, but no matter. With this bot's help, I could lure you in here. Wait, lure me in? You wanted me to come here? Yes, I need your circuit as per our programmed protocol. The Ark cannot take off to space without all circuits present. How lucky of me that you came here of your own accord. You couldn't have made this any easier for me. No, you can't do this. Oh? You still dare to oppose our great mission? Very well. I'll let this fool take care of you while I plot a course out of the system. Kai, I will obey. Help. Colonel, you must fight his influence. I'm sorry, you will obey our masters. I can't. Forgive me. You will be stopped here, Kai. Oh! I fired that the wrong way. Thank you, Kai, for stopping me. Colonel, save your energy. We'll get you fixed. Oh, it is too late for me now. Please stop the commander. Colonel, no. I don't think the Colonel's gonna make it. Very impressive. You really are as powerful as ever, Gravity Circuit. You monster. I will never forgive you. Looks like I'll have to take matters into my own hands. You will not disobey the wishes of our masters. I think I'm in trouble. I don't have a lot of health and energy left. This guy's got 3 health bars, too. It's gonna be a rough ending here. It would be fine for me, Greg says, but then again, I play a lot of Metal Gear games and RPGs. Oh, it's so boring. Dialogue is so boring. Alright, so we will have to redo this fight every time, so I should just do this more carefully and try and save my resources. Or, you know, I can get hit 1,000 times. And save nothing. Sorry, I need to restart this battle anyway. Alright. That's more like it. I seem to be able to slide through everything except when he tries to grab me. What? Stop being invincible. Still not doing all that well. Could use some health. Watch out, there's spikes at the top of the screen. Oh. This is gonna get real ugly when I run out of cash. Yeah, I think it's the final boss. Sure seems to be. Wait, already? I mean, we've been at it for 2 streams. I completed a challenge. No, it's just this game all night. It's just this game all night, Chozo. There's yeah, there's stuff to do for 100% in this game. So if I do beat this, then we're gonna do some of that other stuff. I've been turning this room into a tower of power. No worries, Game and Fit. No worries. I like having you here chatting with me, but I understand having stuff to do. Oh. I'll waste all my attacks, how about? That's a good idea. Alright, I got a little bit more health this time. Yeah, put that in the channel rules. Everyone in chat must pay their full attention the entire time, Zergling says. Yeah, I couldn't live up to that rule. Oh, I had started with more health than last time. Started with more health than last time, and I did worse. Welcome back. General Onyx? I don't know who that is. Oh, I really don't like that grab attack. Rather cool character from a specific Zelda game. Oh, wait a minute. If I time those attacks right, it looks like I can take him out a lot quicker than I thought I could. I need to be hitting him up in the head. Still waiting for Dr. Wily to pop out at some point. No, watch out. No. I missed what I was aiming for. No, I hit the spikes. He got me. It's alright. I'm learning some things. This is going alright. This is a pretty cool fight. I have more confidence. Oh, if I could just avoid that, though. No, he did it again. Alright, that went poorly. That was a bad way to start. No! Ah! Push me up into the spikes. And again. Oh. I've got like 10 more tries before I'm out of cash, and then I'll have to go farm some money somewhere. Okay, that was great round one. A little bit of bogusness in round two, but not terrible. Starting off real bad. No, I walked right into it. Close. Close. Oh no, I didn't refill my stuff. Rough. This is gonna go rough. Oh, I don't have enough. Alright, hey, we still made it through to the proper boss. Even with that bad start, it didn't go as bad as it could have. Things are real bad right now. No, stop hitting the spikes. Victory! Let's go! I even started without all my powers. Incomprehensible. It can't end like this. All I wanted was to fly through space once again. Those bright stars, beautiful nebula, marvelous comets. With my mind and body stuck to the arc, stargazing was all I had. Masters, forgive us. And we were the villains all along. Ah, so that's what he wanted. It is true what he said about the 9 of us. We were tired of shaping planets to please our masters. Truthfully, I don't know who they were, or if they are still out there watching us. But the bots that we left behind on each planet, they were each a unique individual with their own hopes and dreams. We didn't know they developed those traits, but leaving each and every one of them behind was incredibly cruel. For all I know, they all might have rusted all over. Is that enough uses of the word all in one sentence? And crumbled to dust. It was like we betrayed their trust time and time again. And to what end? To please some masters we never knew? We tried to take some of them aboard the Ark one time, but their bodies could not withstand hyper light speed travel. Oh, of course. Us circuits can be given new bodies so long as the circuit remains. But the common bots were not so lucky. Once they are gone, they are gone. So you chose to stay. Yes, I was tired of our mission, but it was the others who decided to bury Commander Circuit here. Before I could say anything, the deed was already done. I was ashamed, scared to face him, after having considered him a friend. If I had done something, then perhaps things could have turned out differently. So what now? The other circuits may eventually need new hosts, but I think we could figure that out another time. They are safe in the Ark. However, someone's going to have to take Commander Circuit's place. If there isn't someone to wield his circuit, those bots out there will deactivate. Wait, are you going to? Heh, sacrifice myself for the greater good? I suppose I will. Consider it a just punishment for what I have done. This whole mess is in part my fault, after all. Will you be alright? Oh, I'm several millennia old, remember? I think I can last a little while longer. Wait, Nega. What about your gravity circuit? It should rightfully belong to you, right? Oh, that old thing? You might have originally been a common bot, but you've earned it, Kai. It's yours. Nega. Heh, don't get all sentimental on me now. Now go, I'm sure there are others waiting for their hero's safe return. And now he becomes the villain of the second game. Alright. Let's go. No, he used to be Gravity Circuit. We're Gravity Circuit now. Master Kai, sir. You did it. You stopped this monstrously huge thing from, whatever bad thing it was trying to do. Not only that, the virus army soldiers have all stopped. We were all really worried, but you've saved us once again. You're a real hero, Master Kai. Sir? Master, huh? Should I tell them everything, Nega? Should they know? Masters, circuits, the mission Commander spoke of, my identity, or what happened to Colonel? Master Kai, sir? Pat, listen, the truth about who I am is... Thank goodness we didn't have to read him retelling everything that the game told us. I might have lost my mind. We made it to credits. That's victory, my friends. This is a fantastic game. It's beautiful. It's got really complicated gameplay. There's so many moves. The gameplay is super complicated. It's challenging, but merciful so that it never gets too frustrating. It's a good time, this game. Highly recommended. It'll probably be a good long while before I have this much fun with the game. Hey, Dumpster Donuts, welcome in. Thank you for the GG. I'm glad you didn't lose your mind. Be tough, be rough being double crazy, Zergling says. Thank you for the GG Gaming Fit. The music's really great in this game, too. Fantastic. Fantastic music. Hey, Kaori, thank you for the GG. Omega, thank you for the GG. So, we will spend some more time with this game tonight. How late is it? Oh my goodness, it's way later than I thought. We'll spend a little bit of time. We'll take a look at the challenges. And try some of those out. I don't know how much progress we'll make toward the challenges, but we'll attempt a few. I'm assuming your save file doesn't get reset when you beat the game. That would be terrible. I don't think there's any way it would do that. But yeah, we'll look at those, and we'll probably play this again next weekend. All this week, we're going to continue our Jank games, our ongoing Jank games project. So, I think Monday and Wednesday, all over. Nice. Well, I'll go over that in just a moment. Let's see what the ending here. Got all the rescues. Research compendiums about 40. Wait. Yeah, about 42% complete. Is that what that says? How is 75 out of 80? Oh, 42%. Got all the booster chips. Almost all the burst techniques. Armor paints. I'm still missing some armor paints. Interesting. Seven hours. 7-hour playthrough. That's not bad. New Game Plus mode. There we go. Speedrun mode. Circuit mode. Speedrun mode disables all the dialogue. Oh, that's phenomenal. Welcome back, Master Kai, sir. Oh, cool. So we've got a couple more collectibles here. Nice, I'll pick those up. Oh, so what I was saying, we might play this again next weekend, but this week we're going to be focusing on our trash games. So we're going to do Home Improvement, I think, on Monday and Wednesday. We'll probably do Reservoir Rat on Tuesday and Evel Knievel on Thursday. We might actually start Evel Knievel on Tuesday if Reservoir Rat is short enough. But I think we're going to start at Evel Knievel this week. And I don't know what we're going to do on Friday. I need to play Jump King somewhere in there too, but we'll see. Alright, so probably new dialogue. Oh, okay. Alright, I see Dumpster Donuts. Because I didn't pay to research them. That makes sense. I had a dumb idea for Mario Mega Man where Koopalings you defeat give you their powers, Omega says. Oh. Alright, so none of that is updated. So it's just like we're back in time, okay. Fair enough. I wish I could have taken a closer look at that robed fellow before he left toward the Ark. Feels like if you could clear a gallery of foes, you might earn something special. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and buy these last couple things, if I can afford them. I'm sure Nega will be really happy about this. But, oh, before I forget, Pat wanted me to mark this for you. Alright. Earthquake. Alright. I think it's pretty safe to say that that's all, it's old news. Alright. Defeat 100 enemies with thrown objects. Some of this stuff is still secret. Collect and research all the data chips. Clear the game without collecting any health upgrades. Oh my goodness. Clear the game without collecting any burst upgrades. Clear the game. Oh my goodness. So clear. Huh. That's interesting. Score 10 points with a training ball in a row without touching the rim. Oh my. Clear any stage without taking damage. So I could probably do that. Right, I could probably do that. He lied. There's no way. Defeat any boss without taking damage. After reaching Garden Core HQ, clear any stage without taking hazard damage. No burst techniques. Clear any stage without using a repair station. So no checkpoints. Clear any stage with just your trusty hookshot and throws. Hookshot only? Oh my goodness. Don't get hit by a laser in the steelworks. Don't get caught in the purple goop in the junkyard. Don't get frozen. Don't get hit by electricity. Don't touch any road signs in highway. Roam carefully. Highway? Oh, yeah, that's the first stage I did. I could probably do that. Don't get hit by the sound waves. Don't let your mech get destroyed. Punish Hash for laughing at you in cyberspace. Oh, I already did that. Huh, interesting. Avoid all of Nega's burst techniques. Move like a ninja. Defeat Circuit Crystal in one go without retries. Yeah, I figured that. Don't get crushed. Hang on. Avoid Colonel's grab attacks. Oh yeah, we did that one. Don't get crushed under Commander Circuit's hands. All right. Well, these look impossible. So I know I was speaking with confidence about some of them, but no, really these look kind of impossible. I think the easiest ones probably, I don't know, maybe the hook shot only. Depending on which stage you're allowed to do it on. Wendy's rings bounce off walls and would give you the power ball from the Game Boy game. Oh, yeah. I can see that, Omega. That's actually pretty cool. Gonna get some sleep. Work on my ideas, Omega says. Not actually make them, but keep making more ideas. Fair enough. I hope you sleep well, my friend. I appreciate you spending some time with us tonight. Alright, let me look at that, let me look at that hook shot only again. Clear any stage with just the hook shot. So does that mean I can clear stage 1? That's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and do the stage 1 with just the hook shot. I'm going to be real brave and do a difficult stage. Let's see if it's even possible. No Y button, just A and B. I actually should move my oh, you know what I'll do that. I'm gonna I'm gonna adjust my controls real quick. Let's put the hook shot on Y. And the attack, because I don't want to hit it by accident, I want to put the attack on X. Just keep it completely out of my way. Alright. Oh no! I might have already failed. Hang on. better turn that off too, just to be safe. That spin jump. Because surely I can use the run and jump. But it says only the hook shot. It's not gonna have me like walk off every cliff and catch myself to cross jumps. No. No. That was close. That guy blended in with the background too much. No. This guy always have 2 layers of health. Kaboom! Let's go. I don't know if that counted or not. I got the clear time bonus, but simple clear. Hook shot only. Let's go. I didn't even think about getting the simple clear. Yeah, I didn't even think to. I didn't even think about the chips and the paint. All right, that was not bad at all. Alright, same stage. Let's see if I can clear this one without taking damage. I fully expect to get to be damaged by the very first enemy I come across. No. No. It got me. I think I was doing alright. Fortunately, there's a restart option there. As you can probably see, my plan for this is to courageously be a pacifist most of the time. If there's any enemy that I can boldly run away from without interacting with, that's what I'm going to do. Zergling says, gonna try to get to bed at a more reasonable hour. Good night, Zergling. Thank you for being with us, as always. I hope that you sleep very well. And have a fantastic tomorrow, my friend. Whoa, where am I going? was close. Oh, I was worried about this pink guy. I don't think that hit me. Okay, just don't get hit by the boss. I'm sure that's real easy. Could you please stop that? Victory! Let's go! That was scary. I know I'm just running the easiest stage, but... hey, I'm a beginner. Flawless clear. Alright, let's look at what else I think I might be able to do. Clear any stage without hazard damage. Don't get hit by a laser. Don't get hit by a sign. Those might be. Those might be the ones to go for. All right, we'll look at this. We'll look at this one and see if I can avoid the road signs. There's probably going to be a lot of restarts here. I'm not super confident. Okay, but I can get hit by anything else I want to. Oh. Checkpoint 1. Oh! So much for avoiding all the stage hazards. I'll just have to settle for one. Those burst attacks are like a huge feature of the game, and I basically constantly forget they exist. Something no game dev has gotten really right yet, an array of attacks and abilities that consistently get used throughout the whole game. This game may do it pretty good, haven't played it though. So many power-ups in games end up being once or twice only uses. It's lame. Well... I mean, you have so many abilities in this game that, like, here's the thing, is, like, it's not really about using all of the abilities in equal amount so much as it is having options to adjust the character, to, like, adjust the character to your individual, like, playstyle preferences. Like, there's no way you would like you can't even equip all of the abilities in the game at once. You have to pick and choose. What? Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong here? I know that's not the way to make progress, but it worked. Okay, cool. Hey, we did it! Oh, you don't even have to... fighting the boss doesn't even count. It's already cleared, even regardless of the boss. Interesting. I mean, I know there are no signs during the boss, I just thought it wouldn't check off yet. Alright, I can't believe I got that on the first attempt. I'm definitely gonna die. In fact, I might even eliminate myself. Yeah, I won't say anything about tears. This is not a Tears spoiler because it won't make sense. This is more about me than it is about the game. But I will share that one thing that's super interesting is my favorite ability in Tears of the Kingdom is the ability that was voted most useless by by a poll of the fan base, or the player base. So I think everyone else was playing it wrong. Well, that's all I need to say. It's just my favorite ability is the one that the player base said was most useless. Pretty sure I agree with you, Frownie, Chompy says. Hope you're doing well. Which ability? Well, I have to ask Chozo. Is it okay if I name the ability, Chozo? Or would you prefer I didn't? Okay, the rewind ability. The rewind ability is my favorite ability. I use that for everything. I cheesed and broke so many shrines with that ability. I reckon Tears Ghost ability is even better than Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I've said that that I imagine it's going to be hard to go back to Breath of the Wild. That name makes me think it can't be useless. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, I guess it's kind of like stasis. It allows you to move objects backward in time, like, on their own. Like anything that was moving or that you moved, you can set it to travel to walk its path in space backward for a limited amount of time. And being able to do that just lets you do all kinds of crazy things. I tried to do every shrine in Breath of the Wild without the paraglider and with as few mandatory puzzles and objects as possible. And I don't have a perfect track record. I didn't succeed in either of those goals, but I think I performed admirably. Or sorry, did I say Breath of the Wild? Tears of the Kingdom. I love Breath of the Wild, but I barely use Cryonis and Stasis when not required. Yeah, I didn't use those very much either. I used all of them in Tears a decent amount. I forgot about the Ascend ability all the time. I didn't use that one very much, just because I would forget it existed. Alright, let's try another one of these. Let's try for the Steelworks. Let's see if I can do that without getting hit by a laser. That sounds more difficult than the road signs. Ascend is great. Especially when used in combination with Rewind. It can be great, but so mostly what I mean is at the beginning of the playthrough, for like the first like 30 hours or so, I would forget that Ascend existed. The cryo cheese to get to places in Breath of the Wild was hilarious. I didn't think I didn't think cleverly enough when I played Breath of the Wild, because like I never really thought on my Breath of the Wild playthrough. I never tried to think about how to break anything in the game. I played it very straightforward, very vanilla. That's why I was That's why I was so rebellious in my playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, was I wanted to make up for my lack of creativity in Breath of the Wild. Rewind? They had that in Tears of the Kingdom? I barely even knew it was there either. Yeah, see? Greg is more typical, I think, in regard to Rewind. Most people didn't seem to dig that one very much, but I loved it. It's alright, just don't get hit by a laser. You can get hit by anything else you want. It's actually a big reason why Breath of the Wild was so well received. It gave you so many different ways to achieve the one goal. There's a shrine that I never worked out how to do the proper way, but it's possible to just cheese with arrows. Yeah, that's what, yeah, exactly. They allow for different approaches. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a grappling hook. I was about to do this section on ultra hard mode. trying to just jump around the whole time. That was scary. Whoa, that was so close. I don't think it got me. I think it was the enemy that got me and not the laser. Two minor problems I've encountered so far. The ceiling isn't smooth, so it looks kind of grainy, like CRT or some horror game / films. More concerning one is there's input delay and no way to fix it. It's not as noticeable when playing 60 FPS games, but it'll take some getting used to. Oh no. Oh no! No! Well, hopefully some way to fix it that you just haven't thought of will occur to you. Faster than light! No time for spikes. Hey, I got 2 things done. Let's go. This game has easy challenges. I means I get to... If it means I get to play, I'll put up with playing... on a 4cm screen, much less that. I mean, you could always, like, you could always, you know, just, use, just use the projector setup for games where, like, the quick reflexes aren't necessarily as important, and, to use the more action-heavy play the more action-heavy games on a different setup. Alright, why don't we go spend some of this cash I've got burning a hole in my pocket now. I think I've got a little bit to spend on this kind of thing. Oh yeah. Thank goodness it only does that dialogue the first time. Doesn't make us sit through it every single time. I could imagine the nightmare universe where it would. Oh. So I'm missing some character. Some character data. Oh. I don't know. I'll probably need to rearrange my controls or something to figure that out. They do have some nice gaming projectors, but they run a couple $1,000. This is temporary, so I'll deal with my $80 one. Yeah. Nope, I am right there with you. I am right there with you, Game and Fit. Alright, let's look at these challenges again. Don't get frozen. Don't get hit by electrified circuit surfaces. Don't let the mech get destroyed. Alright, let's see if I can avoid the electricity. I have my doubts. I have some strong doubts about this one. I should have switched. I should have switched back to that spin jump. I like that spin jump move. Yeah, I like that spin attack, I mean. Jump attack. Jump spin. You know what I mean. That doesn't count. It's just the platforms that I think count for the challenge. I hit a spike. No! I actually don't know if I failed it just then. I touched an electrified platform, but I had my iframes active because I got hit right before. I'm just gonna keep going. I need to see what the level's like anyway. I don't know about that. That looked super bad. Oh no, this is a bonus area. Oh, I died. Oh, alright, now I know I failed. I could lie to myself about the other one, so that one was very clear. We have a raid coming in. Very nice. Dollar Phil, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hey, GG on Salamander, by the way. I was actually in your stream when you won the other night. I didn't say anything because I was sleeping. And I woke up right before you beat it. I was kind of groggy. I was there at the very end. But well done, well done. What is the what were you working on tonight? Is it the next shooter, or were you doing something else for a while? More Mario 64, perhaps? I was a little surprised to get through it. Sometimes that's the way it happens, though, right? A night you completely don't expect, right? A great wind comes out of nowhere. This is that gravity circuit game. I think I mentioned it to you. We beat the game tonight, and now I'm just going through. This game has a lot of little, like, challenges, kind of like achievement-style challenges that are optional, and I'm just going through and doing some of those, or trying to. I've actually done pretty well. I've actually done pretty well at the challenges. They've proven to be a lot easier than I was expecting so far. In fact, I think I've gotten every one of them I've tried first try, except this one. This one I have to not land on one of these platforms while it's being electrified. I think if I get electrocuted some other way, it's fine. But I can't get electrocuted by the platforms specifically. I'm not always perfectly good at telling what hit me, though, so... We'll see. It might be a surprise. Well, I'm going to be pretty surprised if I clear this one. Played R-Type for a while. We did them out of order, so I just wanted to show that R-Type goes next. Oh yeah, this game is very Mega Man inspired. It takes a lot from Mega Man, but like you might notice, I don't have a gun, I have punches. So it's like, it's Mega Man X, it's Bionic Commando, it's Shatterhand. There's a lot of different influence in this one. You have a ton of moves. The double jump that I'm using all the time is not actually a standard move, but it's something you can unlock real early. And if you ever play this game, I highly recommend that you do. The double jump has been a lifesaver for me. There's a whole lot of, like, unlockable abilities. You have a lot of, but you can only use so many of them at a time, so you have to, like, make choices to customize your character, sort of. So it's very good. You have a lot of freedom for, like, how you want to play. And it is a challenging game, but it's not brutal or frustrating. Because it's very generous with, like, checkpoints and stuff. No! Alright, well, at least I think it was just the spikes that hit me. Have you ever played Celeste? I've played Celeste a little bit. Celeste is really... I've played it enough to know it's really good. But I didn't finish it. I got about 2 or 3 levels in. I was trying to go real slow. I was trying to get all the strawberries and do all the B-sides as I went. And I got distracted away from it and had to put it down for a while. And then when I tried to go back into it, it was too hard. I got too rusty, and it was too hard to jump back into where I left off. So I know I need to start it over. And I'd like to go through it. I'd definitely like to go through the whole game at some point. I know that when I do, it's gonna be one of those that, like, I have to play for a really long time. It's gonna be a really long playthrough, so... I don't know when it's gonna happen. Probably a long time from now. don't think that got me. It was close, but I think it missed. Hang on. That was the laser, not the platform, I think. I'm gonna keep going. Alright, this part right here, this is the furthest I've made it. I messed up last time here, too. Alright, moment of truth. Oh no! Oh yeah, we got it. Nice. Victory! I'm sure you'll want to get everything. Yeah, I was trying to get everything when I played Celeste. Some of these bosses get pretty easy when you get a lot of power-ups. Alright. Rude, it says. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up. Actually, sorry to end so quickly after a raid, but I'm getting a little bit tired. So I think I am going to wrap us up here for the night. We've had a good night. We've got a lot done in this game. We'll raid out somewhere else. So the entertainment will roll along. I'll find us somewhere good to go hang out. Save and quit. This game is really fun. I think we will play it a little bit more. I'll see about completing some more of these challenges. We probably won't play it this week, but maybe next weekend. Maybe Friday or Sunday. We'll see. We're gonna play kind of loose. I'll try and let you know in the Discord when this game is gonna come up again. I think for this week, what we're gonna do Home Improvement tomorrow and Wednesday. We'll do Reservoir Rat on Tuesday and Evel Knievel on Thursday. Reservoir Rat, I think, is only going to take one night. And if we finish that early enough on Tuesday, we might go ahead and start Evel Knievel on Tuesday as well. So, and Evel Knievel is probably going to take me forever, because that's the worst game I ever played was Dr. Evel Knievel. Dr. Evel Knievel in one of those Austin Powers games. It was 38 hours of pure torture. And I found out that game was just a reskin of this other one. So we're going to play the original. Evel Knievel. Oh, it's going to be horrible. Home Improvement's been pretty good. That game's actually kind of fun. And a lot like this one, if you like grappling hooks. Home Improvement's got a grappling hook of its very own. So look for me each night around 11 p.m. Central Time. As long as nothing unfortunate forces me to cancel. And I think I will send us over to Man Burning stream again. I know we just rated MB, but he's actually playing retro tonight. I don't get to catch him playing retro all that often. And he's playing a much beloved game, Turtles in Time, on the Super NES. He's doing a marathon of 41 different retro games, I think, to celebrate his 41st birthday. So if you come along, wish our friend a happy birthday and good luck with the marathon. And thank you for being here tonight, my friends. Very much appreciate your company. I hope you've enjoyed our time together tonight. I certainly have. I've really enjoyed this game. Gravity Circuit, fantastic game. I'm a broken record. I can't say it enough. I really like this game. It is a ton of fun. I just don't like any of the story stuff. Oh, the dialogue was a slog. The story's kind of weird and confusing. None of that stuff's for me, but none of that stuff matters with a game like this, right? The gameplay is really great. Music's great. It's visually beautiful. Wonderful game, wonderful game. But that's it for tonight, my friends. Hopefully, I'll get to see you again real soon. As always, keep an eye on the Discord for updates about exact stream start times and potential cancellations or whatever's going on. And that's it for tonight. We're all out of stuff to do here. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.